midnight Milky Way through a cracked windshield. The highway's never known how free this feels. I learned to drive out here. My grandpa let me steer. I still hear both hands on the wheel. Talk to God on them. We get lost on them. Find our way to a rocky mountain top on them. We get stuck on them. Fall in love on them. Rough around the edges just like us. That's why I love dirt roads. Make the world turn real slow. Feel the gravel letting go and stir it up my soul. That's why I love running wild through country miles. They're out of style, they take a while, but every winding ride will lead me home. That's why I love dirt roads. Whoa, whoa. Chasing a painted sky and river winding curves. Can't help but feel like my heaven here on earth. Yeah, out here in the quiet, I know you hear me. The stars are smiling, I feel you near me. Talk to God on them, we get lost on them. Find our way to a rocky mountain top on them. We get stuck on them, fall in love on them. Rough around the edges just like us. That's why I love dirt roads. Make the world turn real slow. Feel the gravel letting go and stir it up my soul. That's why I love running wild through country miles. They're out of style, they take a while, but every winding ride will lead me home. That's why I love dirt roads. Whoa, whoa. That's why I love dirt roads. Sometimes they're beat up and broken, scattered and tossed in the breeze. But no matter their scars, it doesn't change what they are. That sounds a little like me, and that's why I love dirt roads. Yeah, that's why I love dirt roads. That's why I love dirt roads. Make the world turn real slow. Feel the gravel, let it go and stir it up my soul. That's why I love running wild through country miles. They're out of style, they take a while, but every winding ride will lead me home. That's why I love dirt. Talk to God on them, we get lost on them. Find our way to a rocky mountain top on them. We get stuck on them, fall in love on them. Rough around the edges just like us. That's why I love dirt roads. Whoa. That's why I love dirt roads. That's why I love dirt roads.
Yeah, you might need a taste of tequila, a cold beer on no bar stool. Might wanna kill a little time after you knock off at 5 to kick a little dust off your boots. We all need a bar sometimes. Lean back with a long neck on a neon night. Somewhere you can sit and unwind, or hang out with a party crowd till closing time. You might be drowning her leaving, or just here drinking. We all need a bar sometime. That's right. You might need it from meeting somebody. Yeah, learning to let someone go. When I turn that jukebox up, line one up, and just get lost in the smoke. We all need a bar sometimes. Lean back with a long neck on a neon night. Somewhere you can sit and unwind, or hang out all need a bar sometimes. Lean back with a long neck on a neon night. Somewhere you can sip and unwind, or hang out with a party crowd till closing time. You might be drowning or leaving, or just here drinking. We all need a bar sometimes. You might be down on your rug and just need a little buzz, but we all need a bar sometimes. Yeah, we all need a bar sometimes.
Circled up, it's going down round these pickup trucks. Yeah, it's cold cans and Dixie cups, just out here doing what we've always done. Long live all the small towners, sun up to sundowners, that old school Haggard and Hank. Long live long neck bottles and wide open throttles and old dirt roads with no name. Long live them country girls, long legs and cut up jeans. Long live this way of life, long live nights like these. Long live, long live, long live, long live nights like these. Long live the Walmart parking lot, turning to the midnight party spot. Long live hard work when it pays off, and living it up on your days off. Long live all the small towners, sun up to sundowners, that old school Haggard and Hank. Long live long neck bottles and wide open throttles and old dirt roads with no name. Long live them country girls, long legs and cut up jeans. Long live this way of life, long live nights like these. Long live, long live, long live, long live nights like these. Long live them glory days, on them there 40 days, all them pass it down story days. Long live all the small towners, sun up to sundowners, that old school Haggard and Hank. Long live long neck bottles, wide open throttles, and old dirt roads with no name. Long live them country girls, long legs and cut up jeans. Long live this way of life, long live nights like these. Long live, long live, long live, long live nights like these.
Sky on the water, 98 degrees. It's only getting hotter with it looking like that. Two-piece on a towel in the back. Song on the speakers turn up loud. So much sun we ain't ever gonna run out. Can't nobody hate it. I brought a bottle of my favorite. Tequila on a boat on a lake on fire and the dance ain't fake. A girl with a smile smiling at me with my eyes on her in the heat. Yeah, God's taking care of the weather. Life don't get much better than ice in a cup on my lips. Steal another kiss, take another sip of tequila on a boat.
Oh yeah, here we go. Lines in a shaker full of sea salt, catching a buzz, but it ain't our fault. Blame it on the Julio. Mix it up, baby, here we go. Yeah, time's moving real slow. Drive that anchor down out in the middle and kick back and drink a little tequila on a boat.
A lake on fire and the tans ain't fake. A girl with a smile smiling at me. Me with my eyes on her in the heat. Yeah, God's taking care of the weather. Life don't get much better than ice in a cup on my lips. Steal another kiss and take another sip of tequila on a boat. Time's moving real slow. Drop that anchor down out in the middle. Everybody drank a little tequila on a boat on a lake on fire and the tans ain't fake. A girl with a smile smiling at me. Me with my eyes on her in the heat. And God's taking care of the weather. Life don't get much better than ice in a cup on my lips. Steal another kiss, take another sip. Tequila on a boat. Oh, say it, son. That's it. Oh, baby, tequila on a boat.
Crackle in the fall air, red dirt playing on the radio, Big Dipper hanging high up there, breathe in the backwoods and let it go. I ain't never been to church going tight, can't quote much past 3:16, even though it's a Friday night. Church found me sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, killing time, living life with some down home friends. When the world's gone crazy, man, it all makes sense. Sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, amen. Tell 'em, boys. Yeah, man. Got a thanking for a little piece of dirt, little piece of mind from a cold one. Got a country angel I don't deserve, the kind that you never let go of. I don't know what heaven looks like, no, I don't think anybody does. If it's like down here, up there tonight, then there's folks like us sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, killing time, living life with some down home friends. When the world's gone crazy, man, it all makes sense. Sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, amen. Talking God, amen. I don't know what heaven looks like and who the hell does. If it's like down here, up there tonight, there's folks like us sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, killing time, living life with some down home friends. Sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, killing time, living life with some down home friends. When the world's gone crazy, man, it all makes sense. Sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen, talking God, amen. Sitting here drinking beer, talking God, amen.
Some people clap on the 1 and 3. Some people clap on the 2 and 4. Some people don't join at all 'cause they got no rhythm, and that's alright. Some people, they drink too much. Some people don't drink enough. Some people are just like me. I hope y'all forgive them. I'm like sky inside a gold bands. I'm like peace-out towns, and I'm always speaking my mind when I'm better off biting my tongue. I'm a bad show at the wrong time. Hell, I'm a legend in my own mind. I'm good for some, but I'm not for everyone. If I was sweet tea, it'd be a bit bitter. If you took a drink, you might reconsider. If I was a church, I'd be hanging with the sinners, talking about Hendrix in heaven. If I was a bar, I'd be a dime. Free jukebox and a double wide, a neon light saying come inside, and I'd be open 24/7. I'm like scotch inside a girl bands. I'm like B-side towns, Van Zandt. I'm always speaking my mind when I'm better off biting my tongue. I'm a bad show at the wrong time. Hell, I'm a legend of my own mind. I'm good for some, but I'm not for everyone. I'm hard to love, it's true. I'm a little more rough than smooth. It's a wonder I found somebody like me, like you. I'm like scotch inside of gold bands. I'm like B-side towns, Van Zandt. I'm always speaking my mind when I'm better off biting my tongue. I'm a bad joke at the wrong time. Hell, I'm a legend of my own mind. I'm good for some, but I'm not for everyone. Yeah, I'm good for some, but I'm not for everyone.
Baby on my left, little birds out my window singing what Bob Marley said. Everything's gonna be alright, alright. Even if that old weatherman lies, it's gonna be a good day, gonna be a good, good day. I got some good friends, they on their good time way. I got a good girl, it's a good, good life. Gonna be a good day that turns into a real good night. Get a good fire burning, it's a good world turning. I don't care what they say, it's gonna be a real good day. Yeah, be careful. Might take that top off of that Wrangler, turn me up a banger. Little George Strait out of 88, giving bad vibes to fingers. Drink some 5 o'clock somewhere, B. Ain't a thing I'm worried about down here. Gonna be a good day, gonna be a good, good day. I got some good friends, they on their good time way. I got a good girl, it's a good, good life. Gonna be a good day that turns into a real good night. Yeah, a real good night. Woo. Gonna let that red hot sun put a little more red on our necks. Gonna watch it slip all day, straight from the east to the west. No stress, feeling blessed, kick back, no worries. That slow sunset gonna sure be pretty. Gonna be a good day, a good, good day. I got some good friends, they on their good time way. Got a good girl, it's a good, good life. Gonna be a good day that turns into a real good night. Get a good fire burning, it's a good world turning. I don't care what they say, it's gonna be a real good day. Get a good fire burning, it's a good world turning. I don't care what they say, it's gonna be a real good day. Yeah, a real good day.
Going down like a sunset, burning out like a cigarette, blowing through the cash, through the past, drinking down that memory till there's nothing left. I could go on and on. Why you gone? I could blame it on the whiskey. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't even miss me. Gave you a million reasons, girl, not to be with me. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could blame it on a good high, let it take the blame for why you told me goodbye. instead of missing you and missing all those good times. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could say I never knew that I could drink around the truth, but I can't blame it on you. Trying to ride out the midnight, trying to fight through the daylight, wondering where you at, and just like that I'm looking back on what I had when you were mine. I could go on and on. Why you gone? I could blame it on the whiskey. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't even miss me. Gave you a million reasons, girl, not to be with me. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could blame it on a good high, let it take the blame for why you told me goodbye, instead of missing you and missing all those good times. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could say I never knew. Yeah, I can drink around the truth, but I can't blame it on you. Go on and on. Why you gone? I could blame it on the whiskey. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't even miss me. Gave you a million reasons, girl, not to be with me. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could blame it on a good high, let it take the blame for why you told me goodbye, instead of missing you and missing all those good times. Should've never let you go, should've never watched you go. I could say I never knew. Yeah, I could drink around the truth. Yeah, I could say I never knew. Yeah, I can drink around the truth, but I can't blame it on you.
It's me again, that guy that's always checking back in. How's she doing? I'm hoping better than I've been. Hey moon, there's someone you say that stands between
Very much so, Steve, for settling our first herd here today, and welcome back to the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show here at Dalby, Queensland for 2023. Thank you to Sweet Pro Premium Feed Supplements, also Shine Lawyers, Lumber Truck Spares, Ariat, Bill Goodman Transport, 2 Bob Salary, also Thomas Arena Products, and also Super Floats, Sunkiss Quarter Horse Stud, Simpson Pastoral, Dalby Rural Supplies, Affinity Equine, Clark Tanks, Harlem and Denham, also McCallum Performance Horses, Woodside Cutting Horses, Pony Equine, Omega Feeds, Mavericks Westerwear and Riverina. Also thank you to the hard-working Darling Downs Cutting Club members of Ian McLaughlin, also our show secretary Nadine McKenna, the treasurer Bob Wing, also our arena director with Lynn White, our timekeeper Reg Nolan, our judges Terry Burns, Bob Guest, Scott Campbell, our official photographer Candice Little, and our webcast and videographer Ray Cooper from Just Cutting. And welcome back our viewers, good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to Dalby. As today we're going to see the Open Futurity Go Round number 2 of that event will be happening today. We'll have 3 herds in that event, and then we'll have the second go round of the Open Classic Challenge, 2 herds in that event, and then we'll have the first go round of the Open Derby, which will have 2 herds in that event. So a total of 7 herds today. So good luck to all our competitors, breeders and trainers. Hope you have a successful day here on day number 2 of 9. So we're going to move into the Open Futurity Go Round number 2, brought to us by friends at Darling Downs Cutting Club and also the Southern Cross Saddlery, as they all aim to make that top 10 final that'll be happening this coming Friday as our premier event this coming Friday. Also, thank you to our cattle suppliers, Wonga Plains Feedlot Cam Agricultural Group. Thank you. So we'll have herd number 1. We're going to have Jamie Seckham is going to be first to go. Then we'll have Matty Oakley, Phil Smith, Matt Oakley, Jackson Gray, Jamie Seckham, Paxton Pulford, Patrick Hopgood, then Jason Leach, Matty Oakley, Rachel Leach, then Matty Barber. So that'll be our competitors in herd number 1. So Jamie Seckham makes his home at Albany, Queensland, number 1 on the draw. Going to be showing by Felicia, owned by Terry and Geraldine Dwan, out around the Warwick area. It's going to be our first one to watch. A mare that was side by EB's Flaris out of Playgirl Shirl and was bred by Emma Stockdale out of Perga, Queensland. That'll be our first one to watch here today, here on day number 2. Also, thank you very much to Scotty Wilson. Farrier Service has been sponsoring the Open Futurity Buckle for a long, long time for the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. So thank you very much, Scotty. He's also digs deep and helps out throughout the Futurity Show each and every year. So thank you very much to Scotty. So all eyes glued on number 1 on the draw, Jamie Seckham with By Felicia, owned by Terry and Geraldine Dwan.
Turn it up some. Alright, boy. This is her favorite song, you know that, right? So we play it good and loud. She might get up and dance again. Oh, she put her beard down. Here she comes, here she comes. Left, 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 right, left. Hustlers shooting 8 ball.
Just did that timer right there for Jamie today.
Damn near 10 feet tall. Here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky-tonk, but don't get gone. Keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. I remember down in Houston, we were putting on a show when a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled, "Hot Night Joe!" He said, "We love what you're doing, boys, don't get us wrong. There's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band." So we dusted off our boots and put our cowboy hats on straight. Them Texans raised the roof when Jeff opened up his case. You say y'all all want a two-step. You say you want a do-si-do.
Well, here's your fiddling song before we go. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance.
Thank you very much there, Jamie. That was Jamie Second from Albany, Queensland. That was number 1 on the draw by Felicia, owned by Terry and Geraldine Dwan. And that was signed by EB's Florist at a Playgirl Shirl. So Matty Oakley's going to be next, then we have Phil Smith, Matt Oakley, then Jackson Gray.
Like a honeybee beating on my screen door. I got a little buzz in my head, so from my bed I can feel the sun. Roll right here, the morning comes, just a creeping.
So 207 on that show, on that one, 207. A total of 422 and a half over the 2 rounds, 422 and a half over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales, number 2 on the draw. Going to be showing Metallic Badger, owned by Matt Oakley Cutting Horses. This one side by Metallic Cat at a neat little choice and was bred by Robert Duddy. So next one to watch here today. Now Open Futurity, brought to us by the Darling Downs Cutting Club, Southern Cross Salary, also Scotty Wilson Farrier Services. Also thank you to Sweet Pro Premium Supplements, Sweet Pro Premium Feed Supplements, the new science in feeding livestock. For more information, contact Ian McLaughlin at 0418 186 950. So all aim to make that top 10 finals. That'll be this coming Friday. That'll be our premier event, our last event on the program this coming Friday. We'll crown a Open Futurity champion here at the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. Thank you once again to Wonga Plains Feedlot and Cam Agricultural Group. They're our cattle suppliers for our 9-day show here at Dalby. Let's watch Matty Oakley with Metallic Badger, owned by the Matt Oakley Cutting Horses.
She had a ragtop Eldorado, tucking low pleat. She picked me up in Colorado and put me right in the driver's seat. I said, I got no money, you know I got no job. She said, I'll tell you what, honey, let's find a place to rob. Now the man at the station's name was Jim. I saw it sewed on his shirt. I told him, do what I say, you'll live another day. Nobody's gonna get hurt. It was a crime of passion. She took me by the heart when she took me by the hand. Crime of passion. A beautiful woman and a desperate man. Well, I thought the thing was over. She was counting the cash when an unmarked Chevy Nova made the blue lights flash. She said, officer, would you help me please? I looked at her and she was pointing at me. You see, Jim at the station played his part. He talked a little perjury. He went to great pains to leave out her name. He was a future ex-husband. Can't you see it was a crime?
Did leave working area before time, so that will be a 0 there for Matty Oakley from Walker today. That was Metallic Badger, owned by the Matt Oakley Cutting Horses. And that was side by Metallic Cat, and a neat little choice. So that'll be a total of 213 over the 2 rounds, 213.
I pull my blue jeans on, I pull my blue jeans on.
As Phil Smith's going to be next to go, then we'll have Matt Oakley once again, then Jackson Gray, Jamie Seckham, then Paxton Fulford. That'll be our next lot of competitors here in herd number 1 of 3 in the Open Futurity, go around number 2. Thank you to Shine Lawyers, proudly supporting the Darling Downs community, established in 1976 in Toowoomba, shine.com.au. We're going to move to Phil Smith from Gundawindi, Queensland, number 3 on the draw. Going to be showing Aaron Hot As, owned by the Aaron Park Stud out of Victoria. This one's side by Hottish out of Azacat and was bred by the Steve Smith Cutting Horses out of Gundawindi, Queensland. It'll be a one to watch right here. Phil Smith with Aaron Hot As. Also, there's a bag of feed from Omega Feeds for the winner of the go-round today here in the Open Futurity go-round number 2. Thank you to their support from Omega Feeds. Also, thank you to Toowoomba Truck Spares, one-stop truck shop, full workshop facilities. Check out their website at www.ttspares.com.au.
Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stone road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, ooh. You and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Whole night through, it feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's coming, the days are getting long. I waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. Don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. By the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, it feels so good to be with you and me, going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows.
Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Smith from Gundawindi, Queensland. That was Aaron Hot As, owned by the Aaron Park Stud. And that was signed by Hottish out of Azacat. So Matty Oakley's going to be next, and we have Jackson Gray, Jamie Seckham, and Paxton Fulford.
But I gotta keep it rolling. Those are windshield wipers slapping out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Yeah, I gotta keep it rolling. Ooh,
So 212 on that show there for Phil, 212 on the show. So that'll be a total of 431 over the 2 rounds, 431 over the 2 rounds. We'll get set up here for Matty Oakley. He's going to be next to go. Thank you very much to Ariat. Ariat wishes all the competitors a safe and successful Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity show. Ariat, the official footwear of the National Cutting Horse Association. Also, thank you to Riverina. Riverina Ultimate Trainer Mix is a high-energy oats-free supplement for adult performance horses in training, ideal for equestrian, camp drafting and cutting horses. To view the full range of products, visit www.riverina.com.au. We're going to get set there for Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. Going to be showing Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. This one a mare that was side by, smooth as a cat, out of Chisholm's Blue Spin, and was bred by Greg and Tracy Clavarino. It's the next one to watch. Also, thank you to our cattle carrier here for our 9-day show here at Dalby, Bill Goodman Transport. It's all good, based in Wilsonton, Queensland. You can email Bill Goodman at billgoodmantransport@hotmail.com or contact Grant at 0458 419 133. Also, thank you to 2 Bob Saddlery Co. Like them on Facebook today. Also, you can talk to Daz Cox throughout our show. 2 Bob Saddlery Co., the exclusive Australian agents for Jeff Smith Custom Saddles. Moments away from watching Matty Oakley with Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. Also, thank you to Thomas Arena Products, made in Dalby, Queensland. Australian-made Thomas Arena products have transformed equestrian arena surfaces right across Australia. Some of the Australia's top horsemen are choosing to use the Australia's favourite drag. To check out their website, go to www.thomasarenaproducts.com.au. Watch Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales with Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses.
Country fiesta. Hey y'all, let's ride. Party going on the riverside. Hey y'all, jump in, let your hair down, go off the deep end. Cold beer, hot things, nothing but a chicken wing. Makes your girl screaming with that southern drawl. Hey y'all. Cut offs, that's right. The chickens won't buy. Whole lot of Hank ain't no hoover thing. Raising our cups up, sipping on some punch punch. Hey y'all, let's ride. Party going on the riverside. Hey y'all, jump in, let your head down, go off the deep end. Cold beer, hot thing, nothing but a chicken wing. Dixie girl screaming with that southern drawl. Hey y'all. Tried lines, catfish, cornbread, cold woods light, bonfires, lawn chairs. Raise a lot of hell and we just don't care. Hey y'all, let's ride. Party going on the riverside. Hey y'all, jump in, let your hair down, go off the deep end. Cold beer, hot things, nothing but a chicken wing. Dixie girl screaming with that southern drawl. Hey y'all.
Thank you there, Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. That was Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. And that was Side by Smooth as a Cat out of Chisholm's Blue Spin. So Jackson Gray is going to be next, then we'll have Jamie Seckham, then Paxton Pulford, then Patrick Hopgood. So 192 on the show there for Matty, 192. And that'll be 410 over the 2 rounds. 410 over the 2 rounds. So Jackson Gray is going to be next to go. Thank you very much to Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. Barbara is a passionate equine breeder and a huge supporter of the cutting industry for the last 2 decades since establishing their legendary facility, Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud, in the beautiful Perga, just 5 minutes from Ipswich in Queensland. Boasting well-performed mares by some of the Australia's top sires, with prodigy by both domestic and international stallions, including Jewel Ray, Metallic Cat, High Drive Cat, Acres Destiny, Jewel Smart Ray, and EB's Phalaris. Sunkist is the home of quality horses, well cemented in both the cutting and camp drafting industries. Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud prides itself on breeding versatile horses. So we're going to move to Perga, Queensland. Jackson Gray going to be showing I'm Sorta Blue, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. This won a mare that was sired by Sorta Smooth out of Miss Blue Sue and was bred by Barbara Williams out of the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. It's our next one to watch, so good luck to Jackson. Number 5 on the draw in our Open Futurity. Go round number 2, brought to us by the Darling Downs Cutting Club and also Southern Cross Saddlery. So thank you very much to Clark Tanks. Quality you can count on, that's Clark Tanks, the most trusted name for supplying durable rainwater tanks to Aussie farmers and homeowners for over 25 years. Designed and built to withstand our tough Australian conditions. Visit clarktanks.com.au or free call at 1800 252 758. Clark Tanks, far better by design. Out to watch Jackson Gray right now for I'm Sorta Blue, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. So thank you very much to Scotty Wilson Farrier Services for sponsoring our Open Futurity buckle as well. And we'll crown that champion this coming Friday. So thank you to our cattle suppliers for our 9-day show here as well. Wonga Plains Feedlot and also Cam Agricultural Group. This is number 5 on the draw. So we'll see 12 competitors in herd number 1. Of 3 in the Open Futurity go round number 2. So good morning and good afternoon to our viewers and watching on the webcast brought to us by Just Cuttin'. Hope you're enjoying our second day here at Dalby.
they'll get the message written on the roof of the barn. Daddy won't sell the farm.
Thank you very much, Sir Jackson. That was Jackson Gray from Perga, Queensland. That was I'm Sorta Blue, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. And that was signed by Sorta Smooth out of Miss Blue Sue. So Jamie Second will be next. Then we have Paxton Pulford, Patrick Hopgood, then Jason Leach. So 203 on the show there for Jackson, 203, so that'll be a total of 416 over the 2 rounds, 416 over the 2 rounds. So we'll get set here for Jamie Second from Albany, Queensland. This will be Yulgabar Moonlight Cat, owned by Mr. Danny Milton. This one a mare that was sired by I'm a Smooth Blue Cat out of Yulgabar Bright Scotty and was bred by the Yulgabar Quarter Horse Stud. So next one to watch here today, now Open Futurity, go round number 2. Also thank you to Affinity Equine as Australian owned and run business. Mother and daughter team Janelle and Bree Simpson are proud owners and users of all the Affinity products. Affinity's equine sole mission is to create hard-working quality products that are suitable for both the professional competitors and also the non-pros. So this will be number 6 on the door. So heads up competitors, we can keep things rolling today. So if you're next, make sure that you are ready. We'll keep things rolling throughout the day here on day number 2. So Jamie Second right now with Yulgabar Moonlight Cat, owned by Mr. Danny Milton.
Hey girl. Oh now. You know you got everybody looking. Got a little boom in my big truck. Gonna open up the doors and turn it up. Gonna stomp my boots in the Georgia mud. Gonna watch you make me fall in love. Get up on the hood of my daddy's tractor. Up on the toolbox, it don't matter. Down on the tailgate, girl, I can't wait to watch you do your thing. Shake it for the young bucks sitting in the honky tonks. For the rednecks rocking till the break of dawn. The DJ spinning that country song. Come on, come on, come on. Shake it for the birds, shake it for the bees. Shake it for the catfish swimming down deep in the creek. For the crickets and the critters and the squirrels. Shake it to the moon, shake it for me, girl. Oh, country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Somebody's sweet little farmer's child. They got it in her blood to get a little wild. Ponytail and a pretty smile, roping me in from a country mile. So come on over here and get in my arms, spin me around this big old barn, tangle me up like grandma's yarn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it for the young bucks sitting in the honky tonks, for the rednecks rocking till the break of dawn, for the DJ spinning that country song. Come on, come on, come on. Shake it for the birds, shake it for the bees, shake it for the catfish swimming down deep in the creek, for the crickets and the critters and the squirrels. Shake it to the moon, shake it for me, girl. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Guitar. Dandelion in the wind on the hill underneath the pines. Yeah, move like the river flows. Feel the kick drum down deep in your toes. All I wanna do is get to holding you and get to knowing you and get to showing you and get to loving you.
Thank you very much, Sir Jamie. That was Jamie Second from Albany, Queensland. That was Yulgabar Moonlight Cat, owned by Mr. Danny Milton. That was side by I'm a Smooth Blue Cat at a Yoga Bar, Bright Scotty. So Paxton Pulford will be next, then we'll have Patrick Hopgood, and then Jason Leach, Matty Oakley.
I'm too lazy to work and too scared to steal. I've been paying my dues behind the
So
wheel.
211 on the show there for Jamie, 211 on the show.
Gonna be a star riding with the boys in the PVR. Let's go! Let's go!
So 406 over the 2 rounds. 406 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Paxton Pulford from Kingaroy, Queensland, number 7 on the draw. Going to be showing Yave and Champagne Romance, owned by Peter and Shari Knutson out of Chinchilla, Queensland. This one a mare, they were side by Metallic Cat at a One More Romance and was bred by John Corbett. So next one to showcase here today. Kingaroy, Queensland competitor, formerly from Scone, New South Wales. We're going to head to Scone here in about another week's time, from around the 4th of August to the 12th of August. The New South Wales Cutting Club Futurity Show at White Park in Scone, New South Wales. So we'll get to his hometown there in another week's time. Another great Futurity show. Let's watch Paxton Pulford with Yave and Champagne Romance, owned by Peter and Shari Knutson.
I get out on the redneck side every now and then. Call up my baby, she comes over and the party begins. Yeah, she's a slick nickel, she's right on the money. I wouldn't give her up for 1,000 buckle bunnies. I'm her big cat daddy, she's my little miss honky tonk. She's got my number, knows my favorite songs on the G-Bond. Goes to getting down like crazy and the whole place rocks. Yeah, we'll have a few and get to feeling right. She'll be my queen bee, I'll be her neon knight. Well, I'm her big cat daddy, she's my little miss honky tonk. Oh, I love her so. Stand back, give her room, boys, and watch her go. Gets to going out on the floor. Oh, we leave all our troubles and cares way behind us. I feel like a king when I'm out with her highness. I'm her big cat daddy, she's my little miss honky tonk. Oh, I love her so. Stand back, give her room, boys, and watch her go. Our troubles and cares way behind us. I feel like a king when I'm out with her highness. I'm her big cat daddy, she's my little miss honky tonk. Yeah, I'm her big cat daddy, she's my little miss honky tonk.
Thank you very much, Sir Paxton. That was Mr. Paxton Pulford from Kingaroy, Queensland. That was Yave and Champagne Romance, owned by Peter and Shari Knutson. And that was side by Metallic Cat and a One More Romance. So Patrick Hopgood will be next, and then we'll have Jason Leach to follow, then Matty Oakley, then Rachel Leach, then Matty Barber. So 2:15 on the show there for Paxton today, 2:15. So we'll give him a total of 4:16 over the 2 rounds, 4:16 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Patrick Hopgood from Dalby, Queensland, number 8 on the draw. Going to be showing Mom's Kit Kat, owned by Patrick. This one a mare that was side by Kit Kat Sugar out of Mom's Stylish Doll and was bred by Sharon Bush out of Alpha, Queensland. So thank you to Dalby Rural Supplies. Dalby Rural Supplies can help you grow it, feed it, water it, wash it, move it and build it. A proud partner of Nutrient Ag Solutions. Dalby Rural Supplies is focused on improving profitability, productivity and also sustainability for our clients. This is number 8 on the draw. Patrick Hopgood with Mom's Kit Kat.
Something about a truck in a farmer's field, a no trespass sign, time to kill. Nobody's gonna get hurt, so what's the big deal? Something about a truck in a farmer's field, and something about beer sitting on ice after a long hard day. Makes it taste just right on that dry tailgate on a summer night. There's something about beer sitting on ice. There's something about a girl in a red sundress with an ice cold beer pressed against her lips. In that farmer's field will make a boy miss. There's something about a girl in a red sundress, and there's something about a kiss it's gonna lead to more on that drop tailgate back behind the corn. The most natural thing you ever felt before. There's something about a kiss that's gonna lead to more. And there's something about a truck in a field and a girl in a red sundress with an ice cold beer to her lips, begging for another kiss. Something about you and me and the birds and the bees, and Lord have mercy, it's a beautiful thing. Ain't nothing about it, love. There's something about a truck. There's something about a creek around 2 a.m. After a few of those beers, you wanna dive on in. You don't need no clothes, so just hang them on a limb. There's something about a creek around 2 a.m. And there's something about a truck in a field and a girl in a red sundress with an ice cold beer to her lips, begging for another kiss. And there's something about you and me and the...
Thank you very much there, Patrick. That was Mr. Patrick Hopgood from Dalby, Queensland. That was Mom's Kit Kat, owned by Patrick. And that was side by Kit Kat Sugar out of Mom's Stylish Doll. So we've got 4 more to go in our first herd. Jason Leach, Matty Oakley, Rachel Leach, then Matty Barber.
Cowboy hat, boots and jeans, chaps and spurs, hopes and dreams.
That score's coming through there for Patrick. We'll move to number 9 on the draw from Springshaw, Queensland. Mr. Jason Leach going to be showing He's a Captain Morgan, owned by the Carlat Quarter Horses out of Mudgee, New South Wales. This one a gelding that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of A1 She's My Playgirl and was bred by Dean Bradley in Victoria. So 188 on the show there for Patrick, 188.
Fearless, oh, raise a sweat right
That'll give him a total of 393 over the 2 rounds. 393 over the 2 rounds.
I got that real good, feel good stuff up under the seat of my big black jacked up truck. Rolling on 35s, pretty girl by my side. You got that suntan skirt and boots, waiting on you to look my way and scoot your little hot self over here. Girl, hand me another beer, yeah. All them other boys wanna line you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way out where the cornrows grow. Roll my boat, floating down the Flint River, catch us up a little catfish dinner. Gonna sound like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night. Might sit down on my diamond plate tailgate, put in my country ride, hip-hop mixtape. Little Conway, little T-Pain, might just make it rain. You can hang your T-shirt on a limb, hit that bank and we can ease on in. Soak us up a little moonlight, you know I know what you like, yeah. All them other boys wanna line you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way out where the cornrows grow. Roll my boat, floating down the Flint River, catch us up a little catfish dinner. Gonna sound like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night. Yeah, that's my kind of night. My kind of, your kind is this kind of night. We dance in the dark and your lips land on mine. Oh, gonna get our love.
Thank you very much there, Jason. That was Jason Leach from Springsure, Queensland. That was He's a Captain Morgan, owned by the Cowlett Quarter Horses. And that was signed by This Cat's Destiny out of A1, She's My Playgirl. So we've got 3 more to go in this herd. Maddie Oakley, Rachel Leach, then Maddie Barber.
I had a job and I lost it, but it won't get to me, 'cause I'm riding with my baby. It's a brand new day. We're on the wheels of an angel flying away, and the sun shining, this road keeps winding.
So 2:15 on the show there for Jason, 2:15. So that'll be a total of 427 over the 2 rounds, 427 over the 2 rounds. So Matty Oakley's just going to get set up. Thank you very much to Mavericks Western. We've got their mobile shop here throughout our 9-day show here at Dalby. Maverick stocks a wide variety of well-known international brands. These brands include Serratelli felt hats, men's and ladies cinch apparel, Panhandle Slim and rock and roll denim apparel, Double C Company jeans, belay boots, Maverick straws and felt hats. Come and see Mark and Sandy at their mobile store for all their Western needs. Also, our viewers that are watching it on the webcast, you can purchase online at www.mavericks.net.au or go in-store at 63 2nd Street, Mansfield in Brisbane. So their phone number is 3216-878807 for the code at the front of their phone number if you're calling out of state. We'll get set for Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. Number 10 on the draw. Going to be showing Raise Me High, owned by the Delta Quarter Horse Stud out of Tamworth, New South Wales. It's a mare that was side by High Drive Cat and Raise Me a Lady. It was bred by the Delta Quarter Horse Stud as well. And that's our next one to watch. Also at Mavericks Western Wear, Mark offers a hat shaping and cleaning to all brands. Get a tailored hat shopping experience. Mark will assist with the picking the right hat and the shape for you. Also need a pair of boots that will last and won't hurt your feet? Go and see Sandy and get fitted for a pair of belay boots. Belay boots have been made in Canada since 1903 by the Belay family. We're about to watch Matty Oakley, the Walker New South Wales competitor. Also thank you to Mega Feeds, the power of sunflower, the superfood with brilliant results. This is number 10 on the draw, Raise Me High, owned by the Delta Quarter Horse Stud. This will be our third last competitor in herd number 1. 3 that we'll see in the Open Futurity go round number 2. Number 10 on the draw, Raise Me High and Matt Oakley.
She's strumming on my 6th string.
Long, it's a farming town. They're making that money grow. Tractors, plows with flashing lights, backing up a 2-lane road. They take one last lap around. That sun up high goes down. And then it's on, come on girl, kick it on back. Z71 like a Cadillac. We go way out where there ain't nobody. We turn this cornfield into a party. Pedal to the floorboard, ain't up in a four-door, burning up a back road song. Parking it, we pile out, baby, watch your step now. Better have your boots on. Kick the dust up, back it on up, fill your cup up. Let's tear it up, and kick the dust up. Bar downtown, they got a line of people way out the door. $10 drinks, it's packed inside. I don't know what they're waiting for. Got me a jar full of clear, and I got that music for your ear. And it's like knock, knock, knock goes the diesel. If you really want to see the beautiful people, we go way out where there ain't nobody. We turn this cornfield into a party. Pedal to the floorboard, ain't up in a four-door, burning up a back road song. Parking it, we pile out, baby, watch your step now. Better have your boots on. Kick the dust up. Let's back it on up. Fill your cup up. Let's tear it up, and kick the dust up. Come on. Just follow me down beneath the 32 bridge. Y'all'll be glad.
Thank you there, Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. That was Raise Me High, owned by the Delta Quarter Horse Stud. That was side by High Drive Cat at a Raise Me a Lady. So we've got 2 more to go in this first herd. Rachel Leach and Matty Barber.
Nothing better than a country girl, I reckon. Been around the world and I've been checking. Better listen close to this rednecking. Sitting on the front porch, do a little courting. Radio bumping, Johnny Cole Fordin'. Little remixing, now it's banging. Come on everybody, let's do some swanging. There's a little girl in our neighborhood.
So 217 and a half there for Matty. 217 and a half. So that'll give him a total of 434 and a half over the 2 rounds. 434 and a half over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Springshaw, Queensland. Number 11 on the draw. Going to be Mrs. Rachel Leach. Going to be showing Barbie's Stylish Oak, owned by Rachel Leach. This one a mare that was side by Pepto Stylish Oak at a Starlight Barbie and was bred by Sherilee Unger. So next one to watch right here. So wish you all the best here on our Sunday morning here, Rachel. So all aim to make that top 10 finals. That'll be this coming Friday. So thank you very much to Ariat. Ariat Performance meets innovation. Experience the culmination of superior technology, innovation and style. Ariat Footwear is designed for the world's top equestrian athletes, where performance and innovation come together. This is number 11 on the draw. Mrs. Rachel Leach from Springshaw with Barbie Stylish Oak, owned by Mrs. Rachel Leach.
Yeah, just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing.
So thank you very much to Thomas Arena Products. Check out their website, www.thomasarenaproducts.com.au.
Sitting there swinging, stars just shining. Take another sip of some good time shining. Get a little closer, now we're cooking. Still a little kiss when no one's looking. Country loving, turtle doving. My heart singing, sure love swinging. Come on, country girl, let's do our thing.
Been working like a dog, slaving on the fence line, stretching those wires tight. Digging and tamping and sweating in the sunshine, but I get off tonight. I got a date with a girl, a pretty rancher's daughter, green eyes and golden hair. Gonna pick her up at 8 after some soap and water, and we're heading to the county fair. Well, there's a full moon in the western sky, and there's magic in the air. Ain't nothing I know of can make you fall in love like a night at the county fair. Well, we walk through the midway, the lights and the laughter. She puts her little hand in mine. Well, she don't act like she knows what I'm after, but tonight I'm gonna make her mine. You know the tunnel of love, well, it ain't my style, so I take her on the Ferris wheel. And way up in the sky with the stars in her eyes, I'm gonna tell her just how I feel. Well, there's a full moon in the western sky, and there's magic in the air. Ain't nothing I know of can make you fall in love like a night at the county fair. Well, I know Monday morning I'll be back on the fence line, but it'll be alright. 'Cause that pretty little girl says she's gonna be all mine. To see her next Friday night. Well, there's a full moon in the western sky, and there's magic in the air. Ain't nothing I
Thank you very much there, Rachel. That was Mrs. Rachel Leach from Springshaw, Queensland. That was number 11 on the draw, Barbie Stylish Oak, owned by Rachel Leach. And that was side by Pepto Stylish Oak out of Starlight Barbie. So Maddie Barber's going to be last out in herd number 1. So if we can have the Matt Oakley herd settling team ready to go for herd number 2, that'll be greatly appreciated.
Asked her how she was and if his kids were all right. Mama would wait for that call to come in, but when Daddy'd hang up, she was gone again. Mama was a looker, Lord, how she shined. Papa was a good one, but the jealous kind. Papa loved Mama, Mama loved me. Mama's in the graveyard, Papa's in the pen. Well, it was bound to happen one night of death. Papa came home and it was just us kids. He had a dozen roses and a bottle of wine. If he was looking too surprised, well, she was doing fine. I heard him cry for Mama up and down the hall. Then I heard a bottle break against the bedroom wall. That old diesel engine made an eerie sound when Papa fired it.
So 195 on the show with a total around 412 and a half over the 2 rounds. 412 and a half over the 2 rounds.
Papa's rig was buried in the local motel. The desk clerk said he saw it all real clear. He never had the brakes and he was
We're going to get set up for Maddie Barber's going to be last out in this herd. So thank you very much to Southern Cross Saddlery sponsoring our open and non-pro Futurity with 2 beautiful trophy saddles. Southern Cross Saddlery is located in 12 Commercial Drive, Caboolture. Be sure to call in and order your next saddle from them, Southern Cross Saddlery. So Matty Barber makes his home at Cumbria, Queensland. He's going to be next to go. Number 12 on the draw. I'll be showing Sweet Stevie, owned by Trevor Barber. This one a mare that was side by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Twice as Sweet and was bred by Ian and Megan Barber. So next one to watch. And we'll change out the herd. We'll have Matty Oakley's herd settling team to settle the next herd of the day. Also thank you to the Dwan family from Super Floats for being a great supportive business. Whatever type of unit you need, Super Floats can make sure that is built to your exact requirements. As horsing enthusiasts ourselves, we know what cant drafters and cutters and then animals need. From basic models to elite horse transporters, we can do it all. Wherever your horse sport may take you, our float provides a clean and modern living space for you and your animals. So this is number 12 on the draw, ladies and gentlemen. Matty Barber with Sweet Stevie.
It was a dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy calling.
Hold tight with a leather fist. Watch out when he starts to twist. What the daddies used to tell them boys, how to ride them bulls. I got a jingle in my jeans, sore places in between, and I'm leaving old Salt Lake with a push and a pull.
That timer right there for Matty today.
Come on back, a horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the Coupe de Ville. Chugga-lugging up one side, sliding down the other. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. Turn up that radio. Don't want to think about a rodeo. Don't want to think about a roundup up in old Cheyenne. Well, it's a crazy circuit. Ah, but still you work it. Turn down that sound, boys. Let's get up and check the scan. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the Coupe de Ville. Chugga-lugging up one side, sliding down the other. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. Bandana hanging on the mirror, still wet from ear to ear. Well, I guess it's true then, what the wise men say. When you ride your last one, well, make sure he's the best one. Jump while he's moving, tip your hat, boys, and walk away. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the Coupe de Ville. Chugga-lugging up one side, sliding down the other. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the Coupe de Ville. Chugga-lugging up one side, sliding down the other. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill.
Thank you very much there, Matty. That was Matty Barber from Cumbria, Queensland. That was number 12 on the draw, Sweet Stevie, owned by Trevor Barber. And that was side by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Twice as Sweet. Well, that winds down herd number 1. So we have the Matt Oakley herd settling team to please be on standby. So 198 on the show there for Matty, 198.
little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's the one you want?
That'll be a total of 404 over the 2 rounds. 404 over the 2 rounds. So, head on over, grab yourself some breakfast or some coffees from both Running on Hot Spuds and Coffee, also Bobby J's Catering, or check out Amazing Traders on show, Mavericks Western Wear, and also KC Salary. And we'll be back very soon for herd number 2, the Open Futurity Go Round number 2.
Hey, little sister, who is it you're with? Hey, little sister, what's your spicy wish?
Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me 99. On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line.
Nadine McKenna, Arena Director Lynn White, our timekeeper Reg Nolan, our judges Terry Burns, Bob Guest and Scott Campbell, also official photographer Candace Little, our webcast and videographer Ray Cooper from Just Cutting, and welcome back our viewers that are watching it on the webcast. Good morning, good afternoon. So we're going to move into the second herd of the Open Futurity, go round number 2, brought to us by friends at Darling Downs Cutting Club and also Southern Cross Saddlery. Also thank you to Mega Feeds for the bag of feed for the winner of the go-round. Also Scott Wilson Farrow Services for the buckle sponsorship as well. And our cattle suppliers, Wonga Plains Feedlot and also Camp Agricultural Group. So they all aim to make that top 10 finals this coming Friday. So in herd number 2 we'll see Matt Oakley, Jason Leach, Robert Mackay, then Linda McCallum, Wade Davison, Matt Oakley, Steve Smith, Casey Tones, Jason Leach, Linda McCallum and Casey Tones. Also, I heard there's a big happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Reggie Nolan. Everyone on the count of 3, you better say happy birthday to Reg. 1, 2, 3. You just turned 21, didn't you there, Reggie? So, Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales, going to be first to go in herd number 2. Number 13 on the draw, SDP. San Guine, owned by the SDP Buffalo Ranch, is going to be our first one to watch in herd number 2. This one's side by Boon Too Soon out of GB High Hopes and was bred by the SDP Buffalo Ranch. Also following the Open Futurity today, we'll have go round number 2 of the Open Classic, and then we'll have go round number 1 of the Open Derby. So that'll be our event schedule here today, here on day number 2 and 9, here at the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show for 2023. So right now, leading the aggregate right now is Matty Oakley with Raise Me High with 4:35 over the 2 rounds, as we aim to have our top 10 will come back this coming Friday. Also, he holds the high marking of the round right now at 218. That's what they're all chasing. We'll watch Matt Oakley on SDP San Guine, our next show horse to watch, owned by the SDP Buffalo Ranch. Almost ready to go here to watch number 13 on the draw. Also, thank you very much to Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud always has a yearling, 2-year-old and age horse broodstock available. Make sure you catch up with Barbara, Emma or Jackson or any of the other Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud team to discuss your breeding needs and have a yarn about what young horses they currently have available. You can also like them on their social page as well on Facebook. Right to go. Number 13 on the draw, Matty Oakley with SDP San Guine, owned by the SDP Buffalo Ranch.
Sometimes blame it on a woman. The one that made my poor heart bleed. Sometimes blame it on the money. Sometimes blame it on me. Did like shine. one that made my poor heart bleed. Sometimes blame it on the money. Sometimes blame it all on me. Feeling so crazy, lost on its own track. Close my eyes, I ain't never coming back in a long while.
Thank you very much there, Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. Number 13 on the draw. That was SDP Sanguine, owned by the SDP Buffalo Ranch. That was signed by Boontu Soon out of GB High Hopes. So Jason Leach will be next. Then we have Robert Mackay, Linda McCallum, then Wade Davison. So 2:15 and a half on the show there for Matty. 2:15 and a half. That'll give him a total of 2:15 and a half over the 2 rounds. 2:15 and a half over the 2 rounds. So we'll get set up for Jason Leach is going to be next. Thank you to Shine Lawyers. Shine Lawyers, I passionately support those who've had enough and dare to speak out, deserve to be heard and demand justice. As one of Australia's leading largest law firms, we are here to get your justice you deserve. And what we do, we work hard to understand your story, and while each case is different, our approach remains the same: hard-working, straight-talking and always prepared. So we're going to move to Springsure, Queensland. Number 14 on the draw, Mr. Jason Leach. Going to be showing Bulla How Die Do, owned by Mark and Shelley Ruff out of Diggers Rest, Victoria. This one a gelding that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of Ducey and was bred by Mark and Shelley Ruff out of Diggers Rest, Victoria. So next one to cross that timeline for 2.5 minutes. You're now open Futurity, go round number 2, as they all aim to make that top 10 finals this coming Friday.
Hot on the beer, y'all, let's move the party. Gotta go, but that's alright.
So thank you very much to Southern Cross Saddlery for sponsoring our open and non-pro Futurity with 2 beautiful trophy saddles. Southern Cross Saddlery is located in 12 Commercial Drive, Caboolture. Be sure to call in and order your next saddle from them.
Well, I like that echo. Goes right through my head. It's like, I had that happen once, but it's chemically induced. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. Come in close so everyone can see. I got a tale to tell. Listen, don't cost a dime. If you believe that, we're gonna get along just fine. Now, I've been traveling all around. I heard troubles come to your town. I got a little something guaranteed to ease your mind. It's called Snick All. Y'all's been around for a long, long time. Well, your crops will burn if it don't rain soon. Ain't seen a drop since the 10th of June. Well, I can open up the sky. People have no fear. If you ain't impressed yet, tell me what you want to hear. Well, you lost your farm, so you moved to town. Get that job or shut the factory down. Now you sit around all day long, feeling sad and blue. You need Snick All, y'all, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Step right up. again, it's all the same. But ain't your president good to you? And I can dead live every day too. About taking that sugar a little further down the line. Between me and him, people, you're gonna get along just fine.
Thank you very much there, Jason. That was Jason Leach from Springsure, Queensland. That was number 14 on the draw, Buller How Die Do, owned by Mark and Shelley Ruff. And that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of Ducey. So Robert Mackay will be next, then we have Linda McCallum to follow, then Wade Davison, then Matt Oakley.
Straightening the curve, flattening the hills. Someday the mountain might get a little long, never will.
So 217 and a half are there for Jason, 217 and a half.
That's just a little bit more than the love of the life.
That'll give him a total of 436 and a half over the 2 rounds. So that'll be our new aggregate leader unofficially. So we're going to move to Gundawindi, Queensland. Number 15 on the draw, Mr. Robert Mackay. Going to be showing Yulgabar Made to Rock, owned by the Yulgabar Quarter Horse Stud. This one a mare that was side by hashtags out of Yulgabar Rock and Roy and was bred by the Yulgabar Quarter Horse Stud as well. That'll be our next one to watch. So good luck to Robert, number 15 on the draw.
That's just a little bit more than the love of the life. I'm a good old boy. You know my mama loved me.
Everywhere you look, you can write a book on the trouble with a woman and a man. But you cannot impose, you can't stick your nose into something that you don't understand. Still you wonder who's cheating who's being true, who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, and whose car is parked next door. I thought I knew her well, I really couldn't tell that she had another lover on her mind. See, it felt so right when she held me tight. How could I be so blind? Still you wonder who's cheating who's being true, and who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, whose car's parked next door. Guitar. Is on the line each and every time love is stolen in the shadows of the night. Though it's wrong all along, it keeps going on as long as they keep it out of sight. Still you wonder who's cheating and who's being true, who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, whose car's parked next door.
Thank you very much there, Robert. That was Robert Mackay from Gundawindi, Queensland. That was number 15 on the draw, Yulgabar Made to Rock, owned by the Yulgabar Quarter Horse Stud. And that was side by hashtags at Yulgabar Rock and Roy. So Linda McCallum will be next, and then my Wade Davison to follow, Matt Oakley, then Steve Smith. Well, nice job there for Robert today. He's going to be a high marking in the round. 220, ladies and gentlemen. 220 there for Robert. So a round of applause for Robert today. So 220. That'll be a total of 436 and a half over the 2 rounds. 436 and a half over the 2 rounds. So it'll put him in the equal number one spot in the aggregate so far. There for Robert Mackay. So we're going to move to Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales, number 16 on the draw. Going to be showing Bad Matilda, owned by the McCallum Performance Horses out of Walker. Bad Matilda, a mare that was side by Metallic Cat out of Bad Raylene and was bred by Maggie Mason. So McCallum Performance Horses, one of our great supportive businesses for the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. You can like them on Facebook today and contact Linda about any horses in training. We'll add one of your horses to her training at her facility. So just contact Linda at McCallum Performance Horses. This will be number 16 on the draw. Also, thank you to Bill Goodman Livestock Transport. Bill Goodman Livestock Transport is here for all your livestock transport needs, safely transporting your livestock where they need to go. Also, Toowoomba Truck Spares, Parts. Also, Trina Simpson from Simpson Pastoral. Sweet Pro, 2 Bob Sattery. Also, Harlem Denim Australia, Australia's only distributor of Harlem Denim jeans. Renee Richardson will have a trade stand on site the final weekend of the show. Let's watch Linda McCallum from Walker with Bad Matilda, owned by the McCallum Performance Horses. So thank you very much to Scotty Wilson Farrier Services for being our buckle sponsor of the Open Futurity.
But I ain't gonna stop. Well, she only lives just a few more blocks.
I woke up this morning with a buzz rolling round in my brain. I haven't been drinking, but it feels pretty good just the same. It must be contagious, it looks like it's going around. It's cool once you catch it, can't keep your feet on the ground. Oh, now come on, let's get something started. Yeah, come on, let's start something now. We're gonna rock this country. We're gonna rock this country. Every brown-eyed boy, every blue-eyed girl, gotta really go psycho. Give it a whirl. We're gonna rock this country right out of this world. From Utah to Texas, Minnesota, Mississippi too. Or Nevada, no matter where you live, this buzz is for you. I said, come on, let's get something started. Oh yeah, come on, let's start something now. Here we go, we're gonna rock this country. We're gonna rock this country. Every brown-eyed boy, every blue-eyed girl, gotta really go psycho. Give it a whirl. We're gonna rock this country right out of this world.
Thank you very much there, Linda. That was Mrs. Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales. That was Bad Matilda, owned by the McCallum Performance Horses. And that was side by Metallic Cat at a Bad Raylene. So Wade Davison will be next, and then we'll have Matt Oakley, Steve Smith, and Casey Tones.
Proceed with caution. But my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll be your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
Well, that score's coming through there for Linda. We'll move to Greenmount, Queensland competitor. Number 17 on the draw, Mr. Wade Davison. Going to be showing Wright's Top Hat Onyx, owned by the Woongarra Grazing Company out of Taroom, Queensland. This one a mare that was side by Once You Go Black out of Wright Top Hat Songay Rose and was bred by Marina Wright out of Taroom, Queensland.
And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so
So good luck to Wade, and I'll update you with that information there for Linda's score very soon, once available. This is number 17 on the draw.
It was no contest with a ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
Well, I got a call from Rowdy around 6 o'clock saying he caught a hankering for a honky tonk. Wants a nice cold beer and a country song, but he didn't want to stay out all night long. Well, I ain't too kind to let a buddy drink alone, but I can't turn it off once I turn it on. There's no stopping me once I get going. Put a can in my hand, man, I'm wide ass open. The tick-tock of that clock is like a time bomb. By 10:30, I'm half past tipsy. At 11:45, man, I done had plenty. The countdown's on when the first beer hits me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. After 5 dying Millers, I was feeling loose, singing karaoke to a TL tune. When a pretty little thing shot me awake, she said, hey, cowboy, could you buy us a drink? Well, hey, baby doll, I will if you want, but I can't turn it off once I turn it on. There's no stopping me once I get going. Put a can in my hand, man, I'm wide ass open. The tick-tock of that clock is like a time bomb. By 10:30, I'm half past tipsy. At 11:45, man, I done had plenty. The countdown's on when the first beer hits me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. Come on! Now, I never been the kind to quit, won't stop till I get to the bottom of this. And the night's still young, so what you say we shotgun one?
Yeah, we'll shoot one with you, Luke. Come on, Ronnie.
There's no stopping me once I get to go and put a can in my hand, man, I'm wide ass open. The tick-tock of that clock is like a time bomb.
Thank you very much there, Wade. That was Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland. That was number 17 on the draw, Wright's Top Hat Onyx, owned by the Woongarra Grazing Company. And that was side by Once You Go Black at a Wright's Top Hat Songay Rose. So Matty Oakley's going to be next, and we have Steve Smith, Casey Tones, and Jason Leach.
If I had you, baby, maybe yes, I would. Would I wake up every morning, bring you breakfast in bed with the right amount of butter on your toasted bread? Would I fix your brunch, lunch, and dinner just as good? If I had you, baby, maybe yes, I would. Well, if I had you, there'd be nothing you could do or say.
So Linda was 216 on her showing with a total of 430 over the 2 rounds, 430 over the 2 rounds. And then we had 212 and a half there for Wade. And that'll be a total of 425 and a half over the 2 rounds there for Wade. So we're going to move to Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales, number 18 on the draw. Going to be showing Metallic Blues, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. This one a mare that was side by Metallic Cat at a Chisholm's Blue Spin and was bred by Greg and Tracy Clabarino. So good luck to Matty, number 18 on the draw.
Would I tear everybody from a little black book and tell them all?
load up 2 shopping carts late last night. One was full of fishing gear, the other Miller Lite. The checkout lady laughed and said, "You think you've got enough?" And I said, "Yeah, you're probably right," and filled another 2 carts up. Gonna catch all the fish, gonna drink all the beer, gonna anchor down, we're staying here. Might take all day, might take all year, till we catch all the fish, till we drink all the beer. So I picked up the boys at dawn and we were on our way. It hadn't been 10 minutes before Jimmy's cell phone rang. His old lady asked him how long we'd be on the lake, and I said, "You tell her we'll stand here however long it takes. Gonna catch all the fish, gonna drink all the beer. Better warn her now, better make it clear. Might take all day, might take all year, till we catch all the fish, till we drink all the beer. Just as long as there's a can left in that cooler, just as long as there's a glass left in that lid. That just means that we still got some work to do here. Just as long as there's still gas left in them tanks. Come on!
Thank you very much there, Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. That was number 18 on the draw, Metallic Blues, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. And that was side by Metallic Cap out of Chisholm's Blue Spin. So Steve Smith's going to be next, and then we'll have Casey Tones, Jason Leach, then Linda McCallum.
Every night she looks in the mirror, and she only ages.
So 2:16 and a half on the show there for Matty, 2:16 and a half. Which will give him a total of 4:31 over the 2 rounds, 4:31 over the 2 rounds. Thank you very much to Dalby Rural Supplies. At Dalby Rural Supplies, we are part of the Western Downs community from the humble beginnings in a tin shed in 1994, and continuing today, we are committed to maintaining our top quality service, local knowledge and expertise, while also striving for a better, more world-leading solutions every day. Dalby Rural Supplies. So we get set up for Gundawindi Queensland competitor Mr. Steve Smith, number 19 on the draw. Going to be showing Azza Falar, owned by the Steve Smith Cutting Horses out of Gundawindi. This one a mare that was side by EB's Falaris, out of the great mare Azza Cap, who's bred by the Steve Smith Cutting Horses. So next one to watch. Now Open Futurity, go round number 2, brought to us by the Darling Downs Cutting Club and also Southern Cross Saddlery. Also the winner of the round today will receive a bag of feed from a Mega Feed, so thank you to Mega Feeds. Also Scott Wilson Farrier Services sponsoring our buckle for our Open Futurity winner that will crown later this week, this coming Friday, when we'll have our top 10 final that they all aim to be back on. Our premier event this coming Friday.
Back to his roots, he's gone country.
Also, make sure you stop by Mavericks Western Wear at their training store, at their mobile shop here at the show. So our viewers, make sure you get online. You can order online as well at Mavericks Western Wear. Also, like them on their social page on Facebook as well. Also, thank you to Diamond C Photos, our Darling Downs Cutting Club official photographer. See Candace on site or follow Diamond C Photos on Facebook and also Instagram. Well, let's watch Gundawindi competitor Mr. Steve Smith with Azza Falar, owned by the Steve Smith Cutting Horses.
The
With the crime and the smog these days, this ain't no place for children. Lord, it sounds so easy, it shouldn't take long. Be back in the money in no time at all. It's gone country. Look it down the neon lights draw me like a moth to a flame. Mama raised me right, that just leaves me to blame. When I get a little sideways on the honky-tonk tear, I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Cowgirls with an attitude, boots and tight blue jeans, take my mind off doing right and doing other things. When the weekend's gone, I won't have a dime to spare. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Monday morning I wake up with a hammer in my hand. The boss man yelling something at me that I don't understand. I don't know how I got to work, but I sure know I'm there. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Hey! Flies on Friday, well, he barely leaves the ground. I've got just enough left to get dressed up and head back to town. Boss says, son, having all that fun won't get you anywhere. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Monday morning I wake up with a hammer in my hand. Boss man yelling something at me that I don't understand. I don't know how I got to work, but I sure know I'm there. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care.
Thank you very much there, Steve. That was Steve Smith from Gundawindi, Queensland. That was Azza Falara, owned by the Steve Smith Cutting Horses. And that was signed by EB's Polaris at Azza Cat. So Casey Tones will be next. Then we'll have Jason Leach, Linda McCallum, and then Casey Tones. So 4 more to go in the second herd of 3 in the Open Futurity. Go round number 2.
She only shows to me. Hey, we're going out dancing, she's ready tonight. So damn good looking, boys, it ain't.
So 192 on that show there for Steve, 192.
What's it gonna be? I tell him, man, she ain't in a wine and
That'll give him a total of 404 over the 2 rounds. 404 over the 2 rounds.
She can't stand a thought of sipping.
Casey Tone's going to be next to go. Also, thank you to ABC Sheds. ABC Sheds, redefined industrial building and outdoor storage with custom-made steel sheds. We manufacture a wide range of structural steel sheds for different industries, from farming to warehousing. With building expertise and high standard of customer service, you will get fully fabricated structural sheds at the best rates. ABC Sheds.
But I like them rough.
Also, thank you to Morton Co. Morton Co. proud to sponsor the local community and the 2023 Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. Driving the future of Australian agriculture, Morton Co. is an innovator in a lot of feeding, logistics, stock feed, fertiliser, manufacturing. Contact the team at Morton Co. Discuss livestock, also comedy sales, also career opportunities today, said Morton Co. Thank you. Also, Coonamarra Spoonful of Badge, and also Mega Feeds, Pony Equine, Woodside Cutting Horses. Also, CEN Equine, CEN at cutting edge of animal nutrition research, where great developments have been made in the last 5 years. We believe in nutrition is absolutely fundamental to horse and dog health. In an aspect of their well-being and performance, our products are developed according to thorough understanding of physiology, also function in what best complements their body system. Also, thank you to the Country Club Hotel. So we're going to move to Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland, number 20 on the draw. Going to be showing Shooter McGavin, owned by Sophie Furling out of Kilcoy. Shooter McGavin, our gelding, that was side by 6 spins out of Hot Little Lucy. It was bred by Casey and Alana Tones out of Woodside Cutting Horses. Also, thank you very much to the NCHA. Also, thank you to Running on Hot Spuds and Coffee. So head on over and see Lisa Wing today and grab yourself a hot spud. Some of the best hot spuds you can have in Australia. And I'll definitely put my name up for that one. I do rate her hot spuds as the best in Australia. So head on over and grab yourself a hot spud there for lunch, and also homemade guacamole on the nachos. So grab some lunch from Running on Hot Spuds and Coffee. Let's watch Casey Tones with Shooter McGavin, owned by Sophie Furling.
I ragged on the edges, girl. But I like 'em rough. Yeah, I like 'em rough.
Thank you very much there, Casey. That was Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. That was number 20 on the draw, Shooter McGavin, owned by Sophie Furling. That was side by 6 spins out of Hot Little Lucy. So we've got 3 more to go in this herd. Jason Leach, Linda McCallum and Casey Tones.
You giggle every time that I say yes, ma'am. And I get this feeling if I held you tight, you'd be seeing his and hers, buckles, boots, and spurs, but that's a feeling you'll get over overnight.
Cause what you gonna do?
So 183 on the show there for Casey. 183.
When he's lying there instead of getting out of bed,
and putting on his boots and getting gone. What you gonna
That'll be
do
381 over the 2 rounds. 381 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Jason Leach from Springshaw. This is number 21 on the draw. Going to be showing Born to Drive, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud out of Perga, Queensland. Born to Drive, a mare that was side by High Drive Cat at a 9 Shades O-Ray. It was bred by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud.
See, it takes a special kind of woman to put up with the life a cowboy leads. 'Cause his boots are always muddy and his beer drinking buddy.
I'm a hard-working man. I wear a steel hard hat. I can ride rope, a hammer and paint, do things with my hands that most men can't. I can't get ahead no matter how hard I try. I'm getting really good at barely getting by. Got everything on by the sweat of my brow. From my four-wheel drive to my cowboy boots, I owe it all to my blue-collar roots. Feel like I'm working overtime on a runaway train. I got to bust loose from this ball and chain. I'm a hard-working man. I got it all on the line for a piece of the promised land. And I'm burning my candle at both ends. About the only way to keep the fire going is to outrun the wind. Come Friday night, I like to party hard. I carry on with the Cadillac cutie, spend my whole week's pay on some weekend beauty. Come Monday morning, I'm the first to arrive. I ain't nothing but business, y'all, from 9 to 5. I'm a hard-working man. I got it all on the line for a piece of the promised land. And I'm burning my candle at both ends. About the only
Thank you very much, Sir Jason. That was Mr. Jason Leach from Springshaw, Queensland. That was number 21 on the draw, Born to Drive, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. That was side by High Drive Cat at a 9 Shades O-Ray. So Linda McCallum's going to be next, and then we'll have Casey Tone. So 2 more to go in our second herd of the Open Futurity. Go round number 2.
Take the farm away. Then Mama came up with a plan. Brother and me started up a band. Sister put a sign on the roof.
So 213 on the show there for Jason. 213. So that'll give him a total of 428.5 over the 2 rounds. 428.5 over the 2 rounds. Also, thank you to Bobby J's Catering. Thank you to Robin Hanson for being here for our 9-day show. You can also contact Robin by their social media page on Facebook and book them in for events as well and cater your event, Bobby Joe's Catering. So we're going to move to Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales. Number 22 on the draw with J-Lo, owned by the Hellblazer Syndicate. J-Lo, a mare that was side by Metallic Cat at a Rose Ray and was bred by Holly Clayton in Lumbra, New South Wales. So thank you once again to our cattle suppliers throughout our 9-day show, Wonga Plains Feedlot, also Cam Agricultural Group.
They're parking cars in the old pea patch. There's a bar in the barn and the place stays packed.
So thank you very much to our sponsors of the Open Futurity, Darling Downs Cutting Club, and also the Southern Cross Salary. So we'll be heading to the New South Wales Cutting Club Futurity Show. That'll be the 4th of August to the 12th of August at White Park in Scone, New South Wales. It's not too far away. Also some shows up here. Head north in central Queensland. We've got the 4th to the 6th of August, the Middlemount Show. We've got the 11th to the 13th, the Nebo Cutting Club Show. So a couple of shows up there in central Queensland. We've got the Cotton Country Cutting Club Champion Show at Gundawindi. That'll be 8th to the 10th of September. Gundawindi Showgrounds.
Now we call it the Cadillac Range. They're parking cars in the old beef patch. There's a bar in the barn and the place takes packed. Gotta find something to ease my mind. Gotta get off of you. You're tearing at my heartstrings one more time with what you're putting me through. I'm not much on hanging around where I'm not wanted at all. I'm not gonna be your lovesick clown waiting for your beck and call. I'm gonna get a life, that's what I'm gonna do. So starting now, you can find one too. I'm gonna get a life like I should have done a long time ago, before you wrecked this one. This will be the last time you spin your wheels, leaving like a maniac. You don't care about the way I feel, there's no need in coming back. I'm gonna get a life, that's what I'm gonna do. So starting now, well you can find one too. I'm gonna get a life, like I should have done a long time ago, before you wrecked this one.
Did leave working area before time, so that will be a 0 there for Linda today. That'll be a total of 2:14.5 over the 2 rounds.
Drinking dark whiskey, telling white lies.
So we've got one more to go in this herd. Will be Casey Tones, and then we'll change it out once again. We'll have the Phil Smith herd settling team on standby. Settling our last herd of the Open Futurity go round number 2. Also, the running on hot spuds and coffee. The lunch menu is now on. Hot filled spuds, nachos, hot dogs, pies, coffees and cold drinks. So just head on over to Running on Hot Spuds and Coffee. So we're going to head watch now to Kilcoy, Queensland. Number 23 on the draw, Mr. Casey Tones. Going to be watching, going to be showing Spoonful of Play, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. This one a mare that was sired by Coonamarra Spoonful of Badge and a Porsche's Play, and was bred by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. So next one to watch, so good luck to Casey. Our final competitor in herd number 2.
When the bottle starts talking, be careful what he might say.
Girl, I'll be over there with my buddies drinking beer. If you need me, come and get me when you hear our song. In a little while, when you're ready, shoot me that smile. That way I'll know that it's time to go. You've got your buzz on. We won't ever look as good as we do now. So let's take another shot, drink another round, hug on one another, talk about each other, stay until they kick us out. Nothing like love in a college town. All she talked about was some old boy back home. There's a what's his name? He just can't seem to graduate. He's hitting on the new crop, buying them lemon drops. Man, that's just wrong. We won't ever look as good as we do now, so let's take another shot, drink another round, hug on one another, talk about each other, stay until they kick us out. Feels like love in a college town. I'm gonna fail this test, thinking about your dress, laying on my floor, running out the door. A-A-B-A-C, that sounds good to me, yeah. We won't ever look as good as we do now, so let's give it one more shot. Baby, how's that sound? Hug on one another, kiss.
Thank you very much there, Casey. That was Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. That was Spoonful of Play, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. And Spoonful of Play was side by a Coonamarra Spoonful of Badge and a Porsche's Plan. Well, that winds down herd number 2, so we can have the Phil Smith herd settling team ready to go. That'll be greatly appreciated.
Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one?
There's Carolina plates on a trailer load of grapes, fresh off the vine from a
Truck Spares, Ariat, Bill Goodman Transport, 2 Bob Salary, Thomas Arena Products, Super Floats, Sunkiss Quarter Horse Stud, Simpson Pastoral, Dalby Rural Supplies, Affinity Equine, also Clark Tanks, also Harlem Denim, McCallum Performance Horses, Woodside Cutting Horses, Pony Equine, Omega Feeds, Mavericks Western Wear, and Riverina. Also, thank you to the hard-working Darling Downs Cutting Club of Ian McLaughlin, Bob Wing. Also, our show secretary, Nadine McKenna. Arena director, Lynn White. Our timekeeper, Reg Nolan. Our judges, Terry Burns, Bob Guest, and Scott Campbell. Also, thank you to our official photographer, Candice Little. Also, our webcast and videographer, Ray Cooper from Just Cutting. And welcome back, our viewers that are watching it on the webcast. Good morning and good afternoon. Phil Smith's going to be first to go. Then we've got Jamie second, Wade Davison, Casey Tones, Wade Davison, Grant Simon, Linda McCallum, Matty Oakley, then Darren Palmer. Jamie second and Casey Tones. That'll be the order of our competitors in herd number 3. And then we'll move on to the Open Classic go-round number 2. We'll have 2 herds in that event. And then we'll move to 2 herds in the Open Derby go-round number 1. So we're going to move to the man from Gundawindi, Queensland, number 24 on the draw, Mr. Phil Smith. Going to be showing Raven Rant, owned by Daz Cox. This one's a gelding side by EB's Flaris at a raving Luna Cat and was bred by Stacey McGregor.
Well, my mama met my daddy down in Alabama. They tried to knock, so here I am. Born on the bayou on the Texas line. Loved in Louisiana, raised on jambalaya. Now before I could walk, I had a guitar in my hand. By the time I could talk, I had my own band. I went on the road when I was 8 years old. When I turned 15, I was stealing the show. Money to burn and the girls are pretty. It didn't take me long to learn it. I was born to boogie. I went to Hollywood, I met Elvis and Marilyn and Johnny B. Good. Got my guitar painted and some California sun. A red Cadillac having too much fun. Now we were playing them halls and jamming them, and we moved it on over to MGM. They said, this is the boy we've been telling you about. He lit a cigar and stuck his hand out. He said, son, have we got a deal for you? I'm gonna make you a star, give you 50,000 too. I told him my mama didn't raise no fool. I'll take your money, I'll make you move it. I can tell you right now, I was born to boogie. Well, my name is Bo Seagless. I drink a whiskey by the gallon, and I never back down, and I love a good challenge. What I do now is what I did then. I like to get down with all my rowdy friends. Now I can be sweet and I can be mean. I still got my hat and I still wear my jeans. My shades are chrome, my guitar steel. If you think I won't, then believe me I will. Get down on me, baby, 'cause I ain't no rookie. I'll put it apart and I was born to boogie.
Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Smith from Gundawindi, Queensland. That was Raven Rant, owned by Daz Cox. And that was signed by EB's Flaris at a raving Luna Cat. So Jamie second will be next, and then we'll have Wade Davison, Casey Tones, and Wade Davison.
She got a lock on her door. Oh, but I got the key.
So 216 and a half on the show there for Phil, 216 and a half. Which will give him a total of 429 and a half over the 2 rounds. 429 and a half over the 2 rounds. So we'll make the bubble right now. 425 and a half to make it back. 425 and a half has now moved up the bubble around there unofficially. So Jamie Seckham's going to be next to go. Also another weekend show coming your way, the Wild Horse Cutting at the Rolliston Sports Ground. That'll be the 14th to the 17th of September. Also got the new event happening at Grafton, New South Wales this year in October, the Big River Cutting Club Bonanza Show. That'll be the 18th to the 22nd of October. We've also got the Northern Rivers Cutting Club shows. We've got the Woodenbong Championship Show. That'll be the 18th to the 20th of August. And the Benelbo Championship Show. That'll be the 9th and 10th of September. Also, to keep up the NCHA, check out their website at ncha.com.au for results, events, or standings, or like them on their social media page on Facebook as well. So we're going to get set for Jamie Seckham from Albany, Queensland, number 25 on the draw. Going to be showing She's a Little Stylish, owned by Craig Ross. This one a mare that was side by One Stylish Pepto out of Winradine, Little Blue Badge, and was bred by the Ross Grazing Co. So next one to watch. You're now open Futurity. Go round number 2. Also, we've got a bag of feed for the winner of the go-round right now, Mega Feeds. Right now, a high marking set by Robert Mackay with Yilgabar Made to Rock. Had a 220 marking in herd number 2 of this event. Thank you very much to Mega Feeds for supporting our Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. So all eyes glued on Jamie Seckham. Then we'll have Wade Davison, Casey Tones, Wade Davison and Grant Simon. Also the Bond River Cutters Futurity Show at St George. Always a good one. St George Showground, St George, Queensland from the 26th of August to the 3rd of September.
I'm just trying to make a living watching everybody else having fun. Well, I don't miss much if it happens on the dance hall floor. Mercy, look what just walked through that door. Well, hello, T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Tell me what in the world you doing there, L-O-N-E. Yeah, I say, hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Well, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Baby, when my papa hit the skid, mama had a time to raise 9 kids. She told me not to stare cause it was impolite. She did the best she could to try to raise me right, but mama never told me about nothing like a Y-O-U. That your mama must have been another good-looking honey too. Hey, hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Well, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Talking sexy, walking, honky, talking, baby. The men are gonna love you and the women gonna hate you, reminding them of everything they're never gonna be. Maybe the beginning of a World War III, cause the world ain't ready for nothing like a Y-O-U. I bet your mama must have been another good-looking mama too. Hey, say hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Well, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E.
Thank you very much there, Jamie. That was Mr. Jamie Second from Albany, Queensland. That was She's a Little Stylish, owned by Craig Ross. And that was a mare that was side by One Stylish Pepto out of Winradine Little Blue Badge. So Wade Davison's going to be next. Then we've got Casey Tones, Wade Davison and Grant Simon.
Looking up at the sky, he cussed, kicked the dust, saying, son, it's way too dry. The clouds up in the city.
So 2:13.5 on the show there for Jamie, 2:13.5. That'll be a total of 2:13.5 over the 2 rounds. So Wade Davison's going to be next. Also locking the dates of the Victorian Futurity. It'll be extended to the 24th of September to the 1st of October. That's at Buttalong, Victoria. You can go to Vic Cutting Events to find out all your information you need about the Victorian Futurity. Pretty cool venue to head to, that one. At the Buttalong Tavern as well, involved with that actual facility. So head on down to the Victorian Futurity, 24th of September to the 1st of October. So we're going to move to Greenmount, Queensland competitor number 26 on the draw, Mr. Wade Davison. Going to be showing Fleetwood, owned by Jody Turvey out of St. George, Queensland. This one a mare that was side by Cataloo out of Zach's Little Sug and was bred by the Turvey family out of St. George, Queensland. That'll be our next one to watch. You know, Open Futurity go round number 2, brought to us by our friends at the Darling Downs Cutting Club and Southern Cross Saddlery. Also thank you to Scotty Wilson Farrier Services for being our buckle sponsor of the Open Futurity 2023. All eyes glued on number 26 on the draw, Wade Davison with Fleetwood, owned by Jody Turvey.
There's a place not too far away from here, out with the cows and the Lone Star beer, where they're living in love and it's quite alright with me. What they call it Texas, it's a mighty fine place to be. Runs from Texarkana to El Paso and Oklahoma down to Old Mexico, and there's Houston, Dallas, Austin, and San Antonio. People in Texas sure do make you feel at home. They just want everybody to leave them alone while they drink their whiskey and roll their own, and they like their music with a little bit of southern sound. Kick up the heels every evening when the sun goes down. And you can call them country and they don't care, and if you don't like the way they wear their hair, you can take your likes and shove them on up the line. People in Texas don't care if the sun don't shine.
Thank you very much there, Wade. That was Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland. That was Fleetwood, owned by Jody Turvey. And that was side by Cataloo out of Zach's Little Sug. So Casey Tones will be next. Then we have Wade Davison, Grant Simon, then Linda McCallum. Well, nice job there, Wade. 220 here today, 220, and that will be our new aggregate leader, 4:34.40. 444-2. So 442 over the 2 rounds, 442 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Casey Tones will be next. So right now that's moved up the bubble now to around 427 is the bubble to make it back to the top 10 finals this coming Friday. Also make sure you like the Darling Downs Cutting Club social page on Facebook. Be part of the journey, and we'll be back again in 2024. All eyes glued on Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. Number 27 on the draw. Going to be showing Katza Jamma Kid, owned by Jesse Stewart out of Bowenville, Queensland. This one side by Sandman out of the Snobby Moggy, who was bred by Karen and Claus Prune. It's our next one to watch here today. Also thank you to Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud always has a yearling, 2-year-olds and age horse brood stock available. Make sure you catch up with Barbara, Emma and Jackson or any of the other Sunkist Quarter Horse team to discuss your breeding needs and have a yarn about what young horses they may have currently available, some of which are Metallic Cat, Santis, Jewel, Smart Ray, EB's Phalaris, Hazelwood Con Man, and also some exciting foals due in 2023. So all eyes glued on the Kilcoy Queensland competitor, Casey Tones of Katza Jamma Kid, owned by Jesse Stewart, about to cross that timeline for 2.5 minutes here in our Open Futurity go round number 2. Also, welcome back our viewers that are watching it on the webcast. Hope you're enjoying the action here on day number 2 of 9 here at the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show.
Boys, follow me, mostly in 8. Stay with me now. Listen up, it's philosophical. Mud grips, white tip, cigar sticking out of my face, Earnhardt racing sticker on the window, banged up fender, 4x4 straight pipe roar, primer and rust all over the door, scarred up knuckles, mag belt buckle, white t-shirt, ain't afraid to work, got a what are you looking at, pretty boy smirk, cold beer, hot wings, Wranglers, skull ring, get just what you see, gun rack, ball cap, don't take no crap, ain't a pretty boy toy, I'll rock you steady, rough and ready. Work boots, one blue suit, size too small, don't wear it at all. Unless somebody kicks, gets hitched, it don't fit, it makes me itch. Up with the sun, off on the run, making money cause I wanna have fun. 5 o'clock whistle, off like a missile. Got a hot date, girl named Kate, thinks I'm cool cause I shoot straight. Ain't one thing about her fake, she's long and tall and she goes great with cold beer, hot wings, Wranglers, skull ring, get just what you see. Gun rack, ball cap, don't take no crap. Ain't a pretty boy toy, I'll rock you steady, rough and ready. Rough and ready, baby. Ah, here's Johnny. Just like that. There you go, Gordo. I ain't never heard nothing like that. Well, you are who you are, that's alright with me. But I am who I am, that's all I can be. I like cold beer, hot wings, Wranglers, skull ring, get just what you see. Gun rack, ball cap, don't take no crap. Ain't a pretty boy toy, I'll rock you steady, rough and ready. Rough and ready.
Thank you very much there, Casey. That was Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. That was number 27 on the draw, Katza Jamma Kid, owned by Jesse Stewart. And that one was side by Sandman out of the Snobby Moggy. So Wade Davison's going to be next. Then we have Grant Simon, Linda McCallum, then Matty Oakley.
When I heard that buzzer,
So 192 on the show there for Casey, 192 on the show. So that'll be a total of 408 over the 2 rounds. 408 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland. Number 28 on the draw. This is He's Got Time, owned by the Woongarra Grazing Company out of Taroom, Queensland. This one's a gelding side by Times Up out of Stylish Doll and was bred by Sharon Bush out of Alpha, Queensland. Thank you very much there, Wade. That was Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland. That was number 28 on the draw, He's Got Time, owned by the Woongarra Grazing Company. That was side by Times Up out of Stylish Doll. So Grant Simon will be next, and then we'll have Linda McCallum and Matty Oakley, then Darren Palmer.
I keep dropping my quarters in the slot. I play every song from A to Z. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. Some are hooked on booze. Some get their fix on an old bar stool. A handful of quarters is all I need. It don't take much.
So that will be a 0 there for Wade on that one. 0. So that'll be a total of 209 over the 2 rounds. 209 over the 2 rounds. Also, thank you to Sweet Pro Premium Supplements, Sweet Pro Premium Feed Supplements, the new science in feeding livestock. Contact Ian McLaughlin today at 0418 186 950. So we're going to move to Rosalie Plains, Queensland competitor number 29 on the draw, Mr. Grant Simon, with Grouse Ravon, owned by Miss Emily Gurko. Grouse Ravon, a stallion that was side by Stevie Ravon out of Winradine Grouse Kitty and was bred by Sandra Gleason. So next one to cross that timeline for 2.5 minutes. Now open Futurity, go round number 2. Brought to us by our friends at the Darling Downs Cutting Club and the Southern Cross Saddlery. Also Scotty Wilson, Farrier Services.
I lose control, I can't say no. I play them fast and I play them slow. I like the sound.
Also, thank you very much to Shine Lawyers, established in 1976 in Toowoomba. Their phone number's 1800 860 466, or check out their website at shine.com.au. But all eyes glued on Grant Simon, number 29 on the draw with Grouse Rave On, owned by Miss Emily Gurko.
Can't stand it here. Music stop, I keep dropping my chords.
She's got a T-top Camaro with a scoop on the hood and two big speakers blasting Johnny B. Good. Looking so sweet it ought to be a crime. She plays with my heart and messes with my mind. Acts like Madonna, but she listens to Merle. Rock my world, little country girl. She wears snakeskin boots made by Calvin Klein, cheap sunglasses from the 5 and dime. All the other girls at school, they give her dirty looks. She got an A in math and never cracked a book. It sure looks good in her denim and pearls. Rock my world, little country girl. Rock my world, drag me out on the floor. Dance with me till I can't dance anymore. One step, two step, get in line. I gotta find a way to make you mine. Rock my world. Tell her that I love her, but it ain't enough. She says I got to learn to loosen up and get a little wild on Saturday night. Make sure she's home before the morning light. Sunday she's all ribbons and curls. Rock my world, little country girl. Rock my world, drag me out on the floor. Dance with me till I can't dance anymore. One step, two step, get in line. I gotta find a way to make you mine.
Thank you very much there, Grant. That was Grant Simon from Rosalie Plains, Queensland. That was number 29 on the draw, Grouse Rave On, owned by Miss Emily Gurko. That was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan and a Winradine Grouse Kitty. So Linda McCallum will be next, and then we'll have Matty Oakley, Darren Palmer, Jamie second, then Casey Tones will be last out.
They ride broncs and bulls and bears, and some throw ropes, and some wrestle steers. They call cowboys and they're doing it tough for the thrill of it all. Well, they're tall and short, they're quiet and they're loud, and they've got one thing in common, and that's they're all damn proud of being cowards and are proud to say that I'm one of them.
So 207 with a review on that one. 207 with a review. That'll be a total unofficially 417 over the 2 rounds. So we're going to move to Mrs. Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales. Going to be showing Smart Metallic Boon, owned by Robert Duddy. This one, a mare that was signed by Once in a Blue Boon out of Metalina, was bred by the Kempsey Quarter Horses. So the next one to watch. So thank you very much to Scotty Wilson, Equine Services, 0437730641. USA trained equine chiropractor, over 25 years industry experience, specialising in all aspects of equine sports diagnostics. Coverage is worldwide. So all eyes glued on Linda McCallum right now. Number 30 on the draw is Smart Metallic Boon. Also, our next event on the program there, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have our Open Classic go round number 2 of that event. So our next event to watch, and we'll have 2 herds in that event. And then we'll have the Open Derby go round number 1, and we'll have 2 herds in that event as well. Let's watch the Walker New South Wales competitor, Mrs. Linda McCallum, about to cross that timeline with Smart Metallic Boom.
We're quiet and we're loud, and we've got one thing in common, and that's we're all damn proud of being cowboys, and I'm proud to say.
Also, thank you very much to Toowoomba Truck Spares, 501 Boundary Street, Toowoomba, 46331336, or check out their website at www.ttspares.com.au.
They ride broncs and bulls and bears, and some throw ropes, and some wrestle steers. They call cowboys and they're doing it tough.
I'm looking for a lover who can weather steel engine up. You can have a 55 Chevy or a fancy little pickup truck. He's got a cool Cadillac with a jacuzzi in the back, I'm in. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm a classy little shitsy who's hunting for a heart to win. Oh, but if you wanna win it, there's no speed limit. Just go faster, faster, don't be slow. Rev it up till your engine blows. You win my love, you win my soul, you win my heart. Yeah, you get it all. Well, you win my love, you make my motor run. You win my love, yeah, you're number one. Oh, I'm a crazy little lady, yeah, the kind you just can't slow down. Oh no, I need a 65 cylinder racy little run around town. Oh, but if you wanna win it, babe, there's no speed limit. Just go faster, faster, and don't be slow. Rev it up till your engine blows. You win my love, you win my soul, you win my heart. Yeah, you get it all. Well, you win my love, you make my motor run. You win my love.
Thank you very much there, Linda. That was Mrs. Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales. That was Smart Metallic Boon, owned by Robert Duddy. And that was signed by Once in a Blue Boon, Adam Medellina. So got 4 more to go in this herd. Matty Oakley, Darren Palmer, Jamie Seckham and Casey Tones.
Came out west together with a common desire. Fever we had might have set the west coast on fire. 2 months later got trouble in mind, 'cause my baby moved out and left me behind. And it's all
So 214 on that show there for Linda today. 214 with a total of 394 over the 2 rounds. 394 over the 2 rounds. So Matty Oakley's just going to get set up. Thank you to Ariat. Ariat wishes all the competitors a safe and successful Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity show. Ariat, the official footwear of the National Cutting Horse Association. Also, thank you to Riverina. Riverina Ultimate Trainer Mix is high-energy, oats-free supplement of adult performance horses in training, ideal for equestrian, care drafting and cutting horses. To view the full range of products, visit www.riverina.com.au. Also, thank you to Bill Goodman Transport. It's all good, based in Wilsonton, Queensland. You can email Bill Goodman Transport at billgoodmantransport@hotmail.com. You can contact Grant at 0458419133. So Deanne at 0414826193. Also, thank you to 2 Bob Salary Co. Like them on Facebook today. You can also talk to Daz Cox throughout our 9-day show here at Dalby. 2 Bob Salary Co., the exclusive Australian agents for Jeff Smith Custom Saddles. Jeff Smith Custom Saddles, ridden in by Sean Flynn, Eddie Flynn, Jason Clark, Taryn Rice, Paul Webb, Link Bowman, and many others. So we're going to get set for Walker, New South Wales competitor number 31 on the draw, Matty Oakley. Going to be showing You Know Hell, owned by the Nicklin Stock Feeds and Performance Horses. This one side by NRR Cat King Cole out of one hell of a spin and was bred by Raylene Higgins. So next one to watch here today, Open Futurity, go round number 2 as they all aim to make that top 10 finals. They'll feature this coming Friday. Right now the bubble's sitting at 427 right now to make it back. That top 10 final where we'll crown our Open Futurity champion with the Darling Downs Cutting Club Futurity Show. Did leave working area before time, so that will be a 0 there for Matty today, and that'll be a total of 207 over the 2 rounds. So we've got 3 more to go in this herd. Darren Palmer's going to be next, and Jamie second, then Casey Tones. Also, thank you to Thomas Arena Products. Thomas Arena Products are 100% Australian made by people in the performance horse industry. They understand the importance of your horse, its worth, and its need to perform at its best of its abilities. These products have been designed for the arena and pasture grooming, and no matter how big or small, there's one designed to meet your needs. Using the Arena Blade technology, Thomas Arena Products not only lead and grooms your arena, but also the full surface profile to the depth set by you. We're going to move to Colston, Queensland competitor number 32 on the draw, Mr. Darren Palmer. Going to be showing Doc Smart Tag, owned by Mrs. Danielle Palmer. This one's side by Hashtags out of Scott's Mocha and was bred by McDonald and Clayton. This will be our next one to watch. Open Futurity, go round number 2. We'll have Jamie second to follow, then Casey Tones. We'll have our Open Classic Challenge, go around number 2 with that event. That'll be our next event to watch here today. We'll have the eyes glued on the Colston, Queensland competitor. Steve Smith herd settling team will be settling our next herd of the day. watch Darren Palmer with Doc Smart Tag.
Heels, let me show you how country feels.
So thank you very much to the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. Make sure you catch up with Barbara Emmon Jackson. Talk about any of the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud horses they have for sale right now. Available and exciting foals are happening due in 2023. Eyes glued on the Colston Queensland competitor, number 32 on the draw.
This is for all you sophisticated ladies out there. Now she grew up in the city in a little subdivision. Her daddy wore a tie, mama never fried a chicken. Ballet, straight A's, most likely to succeed. They bought her a car after graduation, sent her down south for some higher education, put her on the fast track to a law degree. Now she's coming home to visit, holding the hand of a wild-eyed boy with a farmer's tan. And she's riding in the middle of his pickup truck, blaring Charlie Daniels, yelling, turn it up. They raised her up a lady, but there's one thing they couldn't avoid. Ladies love country boys. You know it's true. Yeah, you know mamas and daddies want better for their daughters. Hope they'll settle down with a doctor or a lawyer, and they're up ball gown, hand-me-down royalty. They never understand why their princess falls for some camouflage breeches and a southern boy draw. Or why she's riding in the middle of a pickup truck, blaring Hank Jr., yelling, turn it up. They raised her up a lady, but there's one thing they couldn't avoid. Ladies love country boys. Oh, get country with it You can train them, you can try to teach them right from wrong, but it's still gonna turn them on.
Thank you very much there, Darren. That was Mr. Darren Palmer from Colston, Queensland. That was Doc Smart Tag, owned by Mrs. Danielle Palmer. And that was side by hashtags out of Scott's Mocha. So we've got two more to go in this herd. Jamie second, then Casey Tones.
Loosen up, shout it out, everybody in the house. Stomp your feet, clap your hands, come on, kick it with the band. We're all about
So 215 on that show there for Darren today, 215, and that'll be a total of 417 over the 2 rounds, 417 over the 2 rounds. So Jamie second be second last out in the Open Futurity go-round number 2. Thank you to Clark Tanks. Quality you can count on. That's Clark Tanks, the most trusted name for supplying durable rainwater tanks to Aussie farmers and homeowners for over 25 years. Designed and built to withstand our tough Australian conditions. Visit clarktanks.com.au or free call at 1800 252 758. Clark Tanks, far better by design. Also thank you to Affinity Equine, Australian owned and run business. Mother and daughter team Janelle and Bree Simpson are proud owners and users of all the Affinity products. Both have grown up in the horse-obsessed families These ladies are active competitors and advocates of the karting horse industry in Australia. Linda McCallum has recently joined the Finity team as a sponsored rider and needs no introduction to the karting arena. After years of giving popular and expensive horse products a beating, the Finity team felt that there was a need to provide a good quality and well-fitting product at a reasonable price. Finity Equin's sole mission is to create hard-working quality products that are suitable for both the professional competitors and also the non-pros. So all eyes glued on the Albini competitor, Albini Queensland, number 33 on the draw, Mr. Jamie Seckham. Really showing JY one hell of a tribute, owned by Mr. Roy Marchington. This one a mare that was side by Hell Smooth at a Spinster's tribute and was bred by Eva Hartman. So next one to watch here today. Our second last open Futurity horse that we'll see here in go round number 2. Also thank you very much to Mega Feeds for the bag of feed for the winner of the go round. Right now we've got 2 of them on 220. Robert Mackay and also Wade Davison, that's leading the go-round right now. So thank you very much to Dalby Rural Supplies. Dalby Rural Supplies offers a diverse range of products and services, including rural merchandise, farm services, animal supplies, fencing, spraying, cropping, irrigation, water, finance and insurance. So if you're a householder needing bottled gas, or a few laying chickens, a hobby farmer needing a trough and a hay, a large grazing property needing fencing and animal health supplies, or a broadacre farmer needing seed, also chemical supplies, Dalby Rural Supplies can help. So this is number 33 on the draw there, cutting fans, and also our viewers, Mr. Jamie Seckham of JY, one hell of a tribute.
Well, you can see the neighbor's butt crack nailing on his shingles, and his woman smoking Pall Malls, watching Laura Ingalls. And Granny's getting lit, she's heading out to bingo. Yeah, my buddies and me are going mudding down on Blue Hole Road. You know, we let it rip. When we got the money, let it roll. If we got the gas, it gets wild. Yeah, but that's the way we get down. In a hick town. Stand on it. Folks in the city party in martini bars, and they like to show off in their fancy foreign cars. Out here in the boondocks we buy beer and Amoco, and crank out Quaco speakers with that country radio. We let it rip. When we got the money, let it roll. If we got the gas, it gets wild. Yeah, but that's the way we get down.
Thank you very much, Sir Jamie. That was Jamie Seckham from Albini, Queensland. That was JY, one hell of a tribute, owned by Roy Marchington. That was side by Hell I'm Smooth out of Spinster's tribute. So we've got one more to go in the Open Futurity go round number 2 will be Casey Tones.
to
So we have the Steve Smith herd settling team to please be on standby to be settling the first herd of the Open Classic, go round number 2.
She goes walking on by. She's looking so fine. She's a little piece of eye candy.
When the good Lord made that little looker, he must have used a...
So 212 there for Jamie, 212, so that'll be a total of 429.5 over the 2 rounds, 429.5 over the 2 rounds. So they'll make the 428.5 the bubble right now, 428.5 unofficially the bubble. So we're going to move to Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. Going to be showing Pepto's Jazzy Gem, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud out of Perga, Queensland. The same mare that was side by Pepto's Stylish Oak out of Jazzy Ray and was bred by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud as well.
She gets me higher than
Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Tell me that it's nice and then you yeah, yeah, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? You know, dated your big sister. Oh, I took her to the show. Hey, I went for some candy. Along came Jim Dandy, and it slipped right out the door. Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Tell me that it's nice and then you yeah, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? Hey girl, pinch your turned up nose. Oh, but baby, you've been golden lately. It's been showing from your head down to your toes. Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Tell me that it's nice and then you yeah, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? Sister, Lord, she's with somebody new. Oh, she's mean and she's evil like a little old boy. We'll think I'll try my luck with you. Little sister, don't you?
Thank you very much there, Casey. That was Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland. That was Pepto's Jazzy Gem, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. And that was side by Pepto's Stylish Oak out of Jazzy Ray. Well, that winds down the Open Futurity go round number 2. So a round of applause for all those competitors here today, ladies and gentlemen. So that'll be 180 on the show there for Casey, 180 on the show, and that'll be a total of 180 over the 2 rounds. So we just got one review in there. We'll cross-check that and make sure that's in order, and I'll update you with that information very soon. But go and grab yourself some lunch from either Running Hot Spuds and Coffee, also Bobby J's Catering as well. Or check out Amazing Traders, KC Salary, and also Mavericks Western Wear. And we'll be back very soon for the Open Classic. Go round number 2 of that event, so we'll have the Steve Smith herd settling team ready to go.
Mama always said I was born on the wild side. One foot in the flames and the other trying to walk the line. Can't say I never saw it coming, I could see the warning signs. Mama always said I was born on the wild side. I guess Mama was right. 'Cause when the clock strikes midnight, gonna ride the lightning, feel the thunder, till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, pray the good Lord lifts me higher, singing, oh, when they call me home. Singing, oh, when they call me home. Gonna ride the lightning. There's a man in a black coat standing at a crossroads, with a pen in his hand and a long list of lost souls. They say he flips a coin, forged at a fool's gold. There's a man in a black coat standing at a crossroads. I hope he lets me pass by. When I close my eyes, gonna ride the lightning, feel the thunder, till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, pray the good Lord lifts me higher, singing, oh, when they call me home. Singing, oh, when they call me home. Gonna ride the lightning, ride the lightning, ride the lightning. Till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, pray the good Lord lifts me higher, singing, oh, when they call me home. Singing, oh, when they call me home. Gonna ride the lightning. Gonna ride the lightning.
You get what you give, and you reap what you sow. Where you left your dirt, but a flower has grown. Don't know what you got until it's out of your reach. So I've been loving myself like you never loved me. And if it hurts like hell, you can only blame yourself. Should've known better than to break my heart. Oh, ain't it funny? No one ever looks better, and it's all your fault. Oh, sorry, honey, but it's over. Yeah, I moved on. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You should've known better than to break my heart. Should've known better than to break my heart. Forgive and forget. Well, forget about that. One look in the mirror, and I ain't ever looking back. They say karma's a bitch, but I'ma make it seem sweet. 'Cause I'm dressed to kill, honey, how's it feel knowing you lost me? And if it hurts like hell, you can only blame yourself. Should've known better